Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back for more Sonic Adventure 2. As always, I am Folke, Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet and occasionally issue myself unreasonable demands like fix these not A ranks. So last time we spent an entire stream of about five and a half hours, I think, just in the Chow Garden. Made a lot of progress, but we still have a lot of ways to go. But today, I'm going to get back into the stages, because I need to turn these not A ranks into A ranks. Thankfully, there's a handful of stages where I have them all A ranks already, so I'll get to skip those. I'll be putting off Mad Space for as long as I possibly can. And by that, I mean I'm going to be going through story order again. So we're going to be starting with City Escape. Get ready to hear Escape from the City for like the next hour or 2 or 3. Depends on how terrible I am. So the primary thing to remember for these ranks is that for the first, fourth, and fifth missions, what the rank is mostly dependent on is the score, and by mostly I mean entirely. Second and third mission are time-based. Because that's just normal story mode, get 100 rings, find the Chow, limited time version, and hard mode version. So I'm going to have to meet certain point thresholds to get these A ranks. I have a table up for myself so that I know what I have to reach. Tragically, for City Escape stage, like normal stage mode here, I was 60 points away from A ranking it when I came through during the story. Literally 60 points. That could have been handled by killing an additional enemy or getting through the stage faster. We will be... When I have full inventories of stuff, I'll be heading to the Chow Garden to use them. I'd say about halfway through how long I plan to stream today, I'm going to switch off of A-rank grinding and spend the rest of the time in the Chow Garden. But let's get to it.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Ooh, that's not good. Slamming on the side there. The amount of points you get for those are based off of how fast you were going. And now, one important thing to consider is that when I've only done each of these once, so when I came through here, it was without Sonic's upgrades. So I didn't have the bounce or the lightspeed dash or any of that. I'm doing good, random first timer. How are you doing? Oh, damn.
Here we go.
Yet to be seen, because I pretty much just started. Oh, no. Well, restart.
Attention all units. Suspect
That's the
seen
problem with
heading
going for a higher score for a good ranking. I can't die. Dying resets the score. And plops me at whatever checkpoint I last hit. Yes, I do play plenty of other games. Sonic is just what I play on Saturdays right now.
Here we go.
Ah. Hello. Not willing to answer that question. I am not willing to divulge any personal information about myself or my location. Well, since that's a question that has to do with my location,
Here we go.
and I just said I'm not willing to answer any questions about that, I will also not be answering that question. I can't believe the same thing happened twice in a row.
Attention all units.
How does that happen? Especially since he's supposed to go into the little swinging bar. How did I miss that twice? There we go. I am a little busy doing a stream right now to see anything. If you are here to self-promote, I will kindly ask you to not.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not that interested. Because, again, if you're here to self-promote at all, just do not. And even showing me elsewhere would be self-promotion.
Here we go.
Where was my lightspeed dash, Sonic? I push B at a line of rings. I'm supposed to dash on that line of rings.
Attention all units.
This is what's wrong with putting the bounce and the lightspeed dash on the same button and just making their use contextual. It just makes problems. go. Didn't get points for that one. Oh well. Barely didn't get the speed shoes. Oh well, I don't need them. They don't apply on the rails anyway, so... Just the ramp. My God, the light dash worked. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, fine. We just won't do the swing bar. How about that? Do I remember where the ramps are in the trucks, in the truck sequence? Right there. And I missed it. So both the ramps are on the left. I'll have to remember that.
Yes!
If the time bonus doesn't give me an A rank, which I don't think it will. Oh, actually, no, that should be good. Yep.
That was cool!
Stage select.
Fantastic. I'll go ahead and update. I have a spreadsheet that I'm keeping track of this on. There we go. So next, finding the Chow. Thankfully, I know where it is. It's most of the way through the stage. I just got to do it quickly. Under 2.5 minutes if I want the A rank, apparently. Just sending the cars flying. Whoa, okay. What was that, Sonic? Sonic, we're on a time limit here. Actually, don't think that's faster. Camera? The lore of this game. I mean, the game does have a story mode that you go through. Shoot. Because this is the game where Shadow the Hedgehog originated from. So the story's largely focused on things that are around him. A lot of things involving Eggman's grandfather, who was the one who created Shadow, and also a space colony that Shadow was from,
Stage
and
select.
it's all needlessly complicated and presented very poorly. Okay, so time limit mode, I just gotta do exactly what I did in normal mode, but get it done in under 3 minutes. We don't do that by missing ramps. No, sir, we don't. Now, as to why we're doing the City Escape in particular, is because Sonic has been mistaken as... Well, Shadow has been mistaken as Sonic, so they're, as he's going around doing crime stuff with, Dr. Eggman. So, the military's chasing down Sonic. Even though they look nothing alike. The similarities is they're hedgehogs. Yes, Sonic is an enemy of the state. Oh, good light dash there, Sonic. Happy. Happy about that execution. That was really awkward. Alright, Sonic. Alright, here we go, boys. Get some more points. Nah, I could never hit that ramp. Additionally, City Escape is a really good stage for farming rings for the Chow Garden. You can get a few hundred per run.
That was cool.
Alright, now here comes the fun part, is hard
Stage
mode.
select.
If I can get that same score, I'll get an A rank. Hard mode, instead of having to get 18,000, I have to get 19,000. But the enemy layout and stuff is going to be different. In fact, the entire stage's layout is going to be different. Oof, that was a hard corner. Hitting these corners really hard so Sonic can only do these really lame tricks. Go. Alright, I don't know how I missed that ramp, but you do you, game. Like, I literally jumped off of it. Okay, sure, why not? Hard mode is not a good one to farm rings on, for obvious reasons. I also don't know where the gold beetle is on hard mode. Oh. And that's the shitty part about City Escape hard mode. You have to do a light dash there and not get a bounce instead of a light dash. Yes. All right. Huh, I didn't know the bounce would break the iron boxes when I have the flame dash. Interesting. Okay, no, Sonic. Don't jump off of the ramp, do a trick. Do what you're actually supposed to do, Hedgehog. Problem here is that I'm gonna need to get purposefully hit by something so I lose this this lightning shield, because it's gonna make it really hard to do a light dash. So please just shoot me. Ah, there's the gold beetle. You can't miss it. Alright, that's a ramp. I don't know if the second ramp is still on the left or not. Woo! The truck got some air that time. It is still on the left.
Yes!
Nope, that's not good enough.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
It's better than what I had,
Stage select.
but that still ain't an A rank.
Character select.
But real quick, to the Chow Garden to unload this inventory. Alright. Because, truth be told, I gotta raise all the stats of both of these little guys. I'll probably do some more cat farming for Owen later, because those are really easy ways to get his run and power up quickly. I need these two in peak racing condition.
Stage select.
Alright, let's try it again. I'm going to actually skip that ramp so that I can have more speed for this one. And this one. I don't know if that's worth it, but we'll try it. Sonic just running up the rail like he's not supposed to be grinding on it or anything. Fascinating. You do you, Hedgehog. There we go. I don't know where the homing for my homing attack went during all that, but, you know, it comes and goes as it pleases. Both the homing part and the attack part, surprisingly. I think I'm doing pretty good. I was doing pretty good. I had to say something, didn't I? I just had to be like, oh man, I'm doing so good at video games. Oh, come on, Sonic. At least I don't lose points for losing rings. That would suck. Oh, overall, what would you say is your favorite video game? Looking for suggestion. Oh, gosh. That would depend a lot of what you're looking for. I could make a few recommendations here and there. I'm a big fan, because I'm a fan of a lot of different games. But I suppose it would depend on if you're looking for really what exactly you're looking for. It's a hard question to answer. The only reason I would hesitate to say this game is because I know a lot of my love for it comes from nostalgia. There are a lot of flaws about this game that I am very quick to point out these days. I don't have a favorite video game overall. I'm not the kind of person who is good at that. At, you know, saying this is my favorite. Hell, even when it comes to like video game soundtracks, I can only narrow it down to a top 3. But let's see. if we're just going to talk overall things, I really like the Kirby series, despite how easy a lot of them can be. Some of them actually get some pretty decent difficulty once you get into things like the boss rushes. I enjoy, as far as other Sonic games go, 3 and Knuckles is my favorite. I enjoy the Castlevania series. If you're looking for one that's... Oh, well, thank you, Sonic. For Castlevania, my favorite of those, as far as the classic, just stage-by-stage ones, would be Rondo of Blood, but that's a little difficult to find to play these days. Because, I don't know, they're afraid to release it again for some reason. But you generally can't go wrong with Castlevanias unless you play the N64 ones. The Mega Man games are good. If you're looking for something more recent, Pizza Tower is really good. If you want a turn-based thing, Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy, hands down. Sonic, please, just get through this part. I do also very much enjoy the Dark Souls series, so if you're looking for something hard, I recommend any of them, including Dark Souls 2, no matter what anyone may say about that game. The Disgaea series is another favorite of mine if you like the tactics RPG style. I would recommend Disgaea 1 the most. Which I think the best version of Disgaea 1 is on the Switch. I don't think it made its way. I don't think Disgaea 1 Complete made its way to PC. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I think anything else for recommendations, I'd just be doing more rambling. Oh, Sonic, please move your slow ass. I died. Fantastic. Right there during the truck sequence. I think I'm right in not tricking off of that ramp. Oh, Sonic, please, just get through the stage. I don't need more unfortunate deaths. Just move. Move, Hedgehog. Alright, that works. It's stupid, but it works. I mean, I didn't get points for it, so it doesn't really work, but... Alright, come on, Sonic. It seems to help if I can get in between the first and second ring. Yeah, getting between the first and second ring seems to help make the light dash happen like it's supposed to. Sonic, please, stop. Stop. Just stop. Getting hit again. Fantastic. Clark's gonna do some rubber banding. I wasn't going fast enough to trick off of that. And I'm probably not going to A rank off of that.
Yes!
Very close.
Too easy.
240 points off.
Stage select.
Honestly, that could have been made up for by the speed I bled in the, well, in the various parts. Oh, come on. Where's my 1,000-point trick? Boo. Oh, well, I got the 800-point grind that I don't always get. Well, didn't get the ramp. That sucks. Should I restart? Like, oh, you know what? I don't have the lightning shield, so I'm not picking up those rings either. Can't miss both those ramps. Boy, here we go. Now it starts. Here comes the perfectionism. There we go. 1,000-point trick. Skip that ramp. Hit this one. And another 1,000-point trick. There we go. The 800-point grind. 100-point enemy combo. That honestly took more time than the combo was worth. Missing some rails, but still got the 500 for some reason. Lightning shield. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sonic! This is why we didn't make it last time, so you bleed too much speed at these stupid parts. Alright. Why that wasn't a light dash, I don't know. But it's fine, we keep moving. We're looking good. I know I shouldn't say that, but we're looking good. Just get down this without getting hit. Alright, cool, we got the ramp. Just don't slow down, Sonic, please. Why are you slowing down, Sonic? Please run.
Yes!
Whew. I think that should be good enough. Oh, yeah. Beautiful score.
That was cool!
Stage select.
And that is City Escape A ranked.
Character select.
Alright, so that only took like 40 minutes or so. We should have all this crap A ranked in no time, right? I totally don't have some next stages with get 100 rings that I have to redo and goddamn hate myself for it. I didn't want to pick you up. Alright. Eat some fruit, too. Do little bits of chow raising as I get these A ranks going. But I'm going to dedicate the ending, probably like either third or half of the stream, to just chow raising. No, you have to finish it. He is a little bastard.
Everything will be okay.
Stage select.
Alright, so the next one would be over on the dark side. Is Iron Gate, I believe? Hold on. I don't have my tab with all the stages open. I wish the game wouldn't go quiet when I'm not focused on it. Alright, so yes, Iron Gate is next. Normal, we already have the A rank. Ugh! Get 100 rings. The get 100 rings on the mech stages are the goddamn worst.
Intruder alert.
Because I have to not get hit, period. And I have to do it quickly. In the stages where I think there's the fewest amount of rings. So I have to figure out where the rings are and the fastest way to collect them. All while not getting hit. I would say the only reason the treasure hunting stages wouldn't be worse for this is the fact that they're a lot more safe.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
I actually legitimately wish I could turn off checkpoints.
Intercept intruder.
Shut up, Omochap.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Are there any rings down there? No.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
There's rings up here I need to get. Or I can just completely miss them. That works too. It might not even be worth it. No, it is, because I'd be finished by now if I got those. Or, no, because those are faster, I think. Either way, A rank.
Now you know why I am the best.
Meh.
Stage select.
Alright, find the Chow.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Alright, Eggman.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
It's up there. Right. Shit. I forgot.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security.
Alright, we'll get there nice and quick.
Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Also, can I just say that gun is really goddamn incompetent?
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Wow. Where do I go up? There's an enemy blocking my vision. Wait, does this go higher? Here we go. Boing. I think that does it. Despite the little mess up there.
I am the best.
Alright,
Stage
time limit
select.
mode. I have to get 20,000 points.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
And I gotta do it nice and quick.
Level 1 security door breach.
Okay, the doors do not count for points. I need to remember that.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Oh, come on, Eggman.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1
Why didn't
defense
you
formation.
just land?
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Beautiful points.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him. Level
There you
4
go.
security door breach.
Damn.
Intruder
I didn't get
alert.
hit. That might have
Level
worked.
1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Ah, it appears to be ad break time. Might go ahead and take a little break myself after
Level
this
2
attempt.
security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Now, why wasn't that a perfect like last time?
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him. Level 4 security door breach.
Yep, sounds like you guys need to buy better doors.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Here we go. Now we do the turnaround. And we shoot the missile that's there for some reason.
Look for the missile.
Did we get 20,000 points? We sure did.
Now you know why I am the best.
Meh.
Stage select.
And now, the funny thing for hard mode is it actually has a lower point requirement of 19,000.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
God, that might just be a good spot for Chaos Drive farming. Jeez, there's like 50 billion robots in that room. Yep, that wasn't gonna make it.
Level 2 security.
No checkpoints.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Go. Nice points. Damn it. I keep spending too much time hovering and not enough time actually getting to the door.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security
There we
door
go.
breach. Level 2
Acceptable.
security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has
Can I get the camera to turn, please? Thank you. Go. Some nice points.
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach.
Good enough.
Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
And the final door. Fires a missile.
Yush!
Alright, did I get a time bonus of at least like 4,000?
Being such a bully. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm leaving.
Now you know why I
Shut
am
up,
the
Obo Chow.
best.
Stage select.
Alright, beautiful. That's all of Iron Gate taken care of now. Just update my spreadsheet here. We're doing pretty well so far. It's disguising how absolutely terrible this is going to end up being towards the end of things. So I've already gotten all A ranks for Wild Canyon, which is the next stage. So we go to Dry Lagoon next, which is where I am missing the next one. And I'm only missing one A rank from that. Get 100 rings. So it's going to be the hardest one of it to do, but it's the only one I'm missing from Dry Lagoon. So I'm just going to have to figure out the right way to route this and where they all are. Also, hello, Nova. How's it going? Climb the wall, Rouge. It's what you're supposed to be good at. Yeah, a lot of Rouge's rings here are just going to be in bubbles in this first group. Might even be some in there. I also should have gone to the Chow Garden first, since I have a full inventory. Here. Are there 9 rings in the other room? And a reminder that in the treasure hunting stages, when you're doing the 100 rings mission, the random ring find when digging in random places is turned off. 2 more rings. A measly 2 more rings. I'm probably gonna have to redo this, because there's like no rings in this part of the stage. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that. There's like legitimately no rings in that other room. Really? I will still destroy those gun robots because I don't like hearing that turtle. Because until you destroy the gun robots, you will sit there and hear the turtle go, "Ah." It doesn't even sound like a turtle in distress, though I don't know what a turtle in distress would sound like. Do turtles make noises? Oh wait, of course I know that turtles make noises. Turtles go cowabunga. Alright, is that my A rank? You bet your ass it is.
Perfect, like me?
And now we get a shit show.
Select.
Because we now go to a level where I got no A ranks. Welcome to Prison Lane. It's not Mission Street yet, but Mission Street will be coming up soon. I also forgot to go to the Chow Garden again. Oh well. different inventory, so it won't matter too much. Damn it. I'm just doing so terrible. It actually is kind of funny seeing how many copy-pasted rooms there are in this game. I mean, at least here it makes sense, because this is in the same facility as Iron Gate. And if you want to see lack of creativity in room layouts, look no further than government buildings. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of Prison Lane that are rooms that you do in Iron Gate, just backwards. So it looks different. Come on. Let me through. Not doing much in the way of high scoring, but I think for these early mech levels, the important thing is not dying. Yeah!
I did it!
Oh my god. So I just looked at the point requirement. I have to get more than that.
Very good!
I have to get 26,000 points
Stage select.
to A-rank Prison Lane.
Character select.
Alright, head over to the Chow world to empty the inventory. Get your ass over here, Owen.
Here.
Yeah, basically, I gotta chain more combos than I did. Admittedly, on that run, I got a lot of single enemy kills. I also missed a lot of combos. It was a pretty poor run overall.
Everything will be okay.
I
Everything
messed
will be
up.
okay.
And, yep. Problem is, when you interrupt the Chow from doing that, you don't get the stat benefits, but he still consumes the item. A little finicky.
Everything will be okay.
There you go, Owen. I gotta go get, Patware's stuff from Eggman.
Stage selector select.
I'm aware Patware is asleep, but if this Jug wants to win at the races, he's gonna have to down these Capri Suns. we go.
Stage select.
The Chow really do require a pretty massive time investment. But it's incentive to replay the stages. That sort of works. Okay. Isn't that okay, Tails? Alright, I need to not miss the enemies on this elevator this time. A bit better. Here to shoot. A shield. Really? I thought he was part of the other combo. Like, I thought I locked onto him with the other one. That's just weird. Oh, yes. Of course, speed shoes. That's fantastic for the mechs. You did it, but I don't think you did 26,000. Ooh, but barely.
I did it, Sonic!
Not everything has to be about Sonic, Tails.
Stage select.
You'd learn that if you had more confidence in yourself. And now I don't care about combos, I just care about rings. Gotta get rings fast. And I don't know where the rings live in this stage. God, the fact that I have to wait through this is a nightmare. This is not fast. Okay, go up here because there's a shield and some rings. I don't know why I jumped off here. I actually thought there was something here for some reason. I might just be stupid. I don't know. That's just an extra life. Okay, but wait. This is exploratory. I thought I saw something over here. Now I'm not seeing much. Alright. Those rings. More rings. Checkpoint rings. If I could just get up this faster. See, I could skip the ones in Iron Gate because they go down. Five rings, game. Can you give me 5 rings? Right now. Preferably. Four. I mean, 4 is close to 5. 4 is immensely close to 5. Alright, now I just have to remember where the Lost Chow was. Frankly, I don't know why I didn't just go back and A-rank all the Lost Chow ones immediately, while their locations were still fresh in my memory. I did it for, like, the treasure hunting stages. I did it for actually quite a few levels. Why didn't I just always do it? Because I think it's up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Bam.
I did it!
And that should be good enough for an A rank. Yep.
I did it, Sonic!
Stage select.
Alright, and another quick trip back to the Chow Garden. You keep those catapults going. I can take it.
Everything will be okay.
That Ow Garden, huh? Ow.
Here.
Yeah, doing pretty good so far cleaning up these A ranks, but these are the early stages.
Stage select.
Alright, timed mode. Also 26,000 points. In fact, hard mode has the same goal. So if I can just do what I did in the normal mode again. Then I should be okay. I should be okay. There we go. Come on, elevator, faster! Move faster! Okay. There we go. That's a good one. Yeah! Somehow targeted something down the hallway. Bam!
I did it!
Okay, so the time bonus needs to be at least 6,000. Yeah, I think that's at least 6,000.
I did it, Sonic!
He did it, Sonic. Aren't you just so
Select.
fucking proud of him?
Characters.
All right, Owen. More Capri Suns. Your favorite.
Here.
There you go,
I think
kid.
it'll be okay.
Stage select.
All right, Prison Lane, hard mode. Still 26,000 points needed. All right, that still worked. I think I got dragged by that door. Don't die, Tails. Don't die, Tails. I can't go above this thing. Well, so much for not dying. Why is this open? Oh, there's an animal in there, that's why. Beep, 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 beep. I love those free point robots. Trying to see if I can get the one down the hallway too, but the game said no. But the game says no, not much I can do about it. This game said no. That interrupted my combo. Oh my god, stop shooting so fucking fast. I missed some points there. Come on, guy. Like, come on, you're not being a difficult enemy, you're just standing there with your shield up. Where is the last enemy here? Why is he not showing up? Where do I have to go for him to pop up? Oh, he was just also in this thing with the other two, but he decided to not materialize because of reasons. Alright, time bonus needs to be 5,000? Alright.
I did it, Sonic!
There were a few of these that, frankly, I just didn't get A ranked on them because I died partway through and wasn't in the mood to reset just to try to get A ranks right away. All right. That handles Prison Lane. So next is Sand Ocean. That's another mech level.
Characters.
After I drop off these Capri Suns. Oh, and I did find out I was mistaken last time. I do have to get the challenge races done as well. So that's going to be fun. Odds are pretty significant that Owen and Patware are not going to be able to handle everything they need to do within their first lifetime. Odds are pretty damn good about that.
Everything will be okay.
But I'm going to be doing my best to get it done quickly. Okay, this E rank was definitely a died after the last checkpoint situation. Let's see. Sand Ocean, I need 25,000 points. Is there anything off here? My god, there's rings and a bat. Yush! I don't like those robots that just charge you. Gold beetles right there. Make sure we hit it. game. Am I doing it? Am I getting points? Alright. I don't think I got a speed bonus of 10,000 though, so
Piece of cake.
I have to do better on combos.
Stage select.
We need more combos. Everyone just go to the gas station and pick up a bag of combos. We need more combos. Damn it. Whoosh. I wonder if there's any benefit for me to go to any side parts of the stage. Probably not. Ah, damn it. I had a really good combo there, and my laser ran out of time. 2? That's no good. Eggman, I need you to land on the platform. Where have you two been? Explosions! Very loud explosions. That's what the kids want. beep, beep, beep. Up, that's just constant Eggman engine noises. Gotta love it. Where am I missing 3,000 points?
Be so difficult.
Stage select.
Oh, that was worse than what I did last time. Somehow. Where am I missing so many points? It shouldn't. This is just for rings. And I can go that way for some enemy kill points, but is a 2 combo worth it? I don't think so. At least not that way. But that way was kind of dumb, and I should never do that. And I didn't even get the 2 combo because I was too busy firing. Suddenly losing altitude. Because rubbing up against certain walls makes you drop like a brick. Where are the 2 that flew by that one time and just haven't flown by again? Like, have my shenanigans just been, like, missing enemy triggers or something? Is that what's happening? I think so. I think my speedy shenanigans have been causing enemy triggers to not happen. So I guess let's not do those anymore. hold on.
Yush!
Barely made
Now
it.
you know why I am the best.
What sucks is I'm gonna have to do that again with the time limit mode. Right now. Alright, so just do exactly what I just did. I love all the loud explosions. What sucks with this stage is you gotta get such a high score with so few big combo chances. Like, there's really no good combo chances in this stage.
Yush!
Ah! Just barely missed it.
Piece of cake.
Come on.
Stage select.
Huh. Yeah, we got an ad break coming up. I think I'll go ahead and take a quick break here, folks. So ad break's going to start in about half a minute. I'm going to start my break now. I'll be back after the ad break. Alright. I am back. Got a drink. And hopefully ready to take on this sand ocean. Thank you. Need the pick-me-up. The little wake-up hit. I'm confused why only once did 2 enemies fly by. And never again. So, like, I'm still skipping over that trigger for them, somehow. Which means that the enemy spawning triggers in this stage are really poorly done. If they're that easy for me to skip over. I mean, granted, the stage is not made with the hovering in mind, because you don't have the hover when you get here. But then again, I say that, and there are plenty of stages that do have future upgrades in mind. I don't know. I think they just kind of fucked up. Yosh! Yes! And go, 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 go! I think that's it. Beautiful.
Now you know why I am the best.
Stage
Ah.
select.
Alright, now, hard mode, once again, has a lower point requirement. I have to get 23,000 points. I gotta check back here. Any points back here, or just the rings still? Nope. I didn't get my combo there, because I got hit. It's so stupid. You can actually shoot everything that you targeted in the combo, but if you get hit at any point during it going off, it still counts as not getting the combo, even though everything died. Yeah, where was my lock on? It was directly in front of my fucking face, and it didn't lock on. Beetle's still right there. Why does it feel like this level's still mostly the same on hard mode? Just slightly more dickish enemies. And more spike balls, I guess. Ah! Come on. Come back down. All right, was that 23,000? I would have made it if it was still 25,000 required. Why was that so easy?
Select.
Shit. All right, well that's Sand Ocean all A ranked. I think I'll do one more set of levels and then move into doing some chow raising. Maybe two technically, because there's... Yeah, because if I do Metal Harbor and Radical Highway, then I could just do the 100 rings on Egg Quarters, and that would have the first 5 stages on both sides all A ranked. That could probably be a good time to switch over to chow raising. Got my brain. Switch over to task not found. Okay. Metal Harbor. Yay! I only have to do normal and hard mode. Point goal for normal mode is 18,000. And it should be nice and easy. At least for this one. I don't know if hard mode's going to be easy or not. I know that hard mode had a death near the end, and that's why it's an E rank. It is going, random first timer. How's it going for you?
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
Oh, damn it.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Dang it, Sonic. Just barely didn't make it. I was going for the top of the rocket. It's worth more points. I don't even know if I needed it. I missed the light dash because Sonic is good at doing the light dash. Oh my god. Things were going so great up until then. But anyway, welcome on in. Chilling is always welcome here. Just going for some A ranks. Trying to unlock Green Hill, which I never managed to do as a kid. And I felt like it was something that I needed to address. So I've been working on that the past few weeks. Only playing on Saturdays, though. Well, only playing Sonic Saturdays. I stream plenty of other days. And by plenty, I mean 2 other days.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I played a ton of this game as a kid. Which is why it's frankly inexcusable why I never unlocked Green Hill. And honestly, I think it's great that they ported it to PC. That way I didn't have to, emulate it or anything. That penguin didn't want you.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, come on, Sonic. You missed the platform. How am I screwing this up right at the end? Should I just not go for the higher rocket? I don't think I need it. It's just cool to get because it's worth more points. Yeah, controls can be janky, especially when you're just starting out. When you get used to how it works, you can adapt to the jank pretty well. The exception being when Lightspeed Dash just refuses to work. Alright, Sonic, we're not going to screw up the missile this time.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Go for the lower one.
Fire.
Just go for the lower one. I'll reach the end of the stage. If I need the upper missile for the points, then I'll just do the stage over again. So I need a time bonus of 10,000. I don't think that's happening. Very close.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Better than the E rank I had, but that is not an A rank. Oh, and thank you for the follow, not the famous one. I did not see that on my little feed until just now. Alright. If I can do that again, but just get the higher missile, that'll be easy A rank. Alright. We do the inside rail, because that's worth more points. Except it didn't give me the points that time for some reason. So we're really going to need this upper missile.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
I don't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Oh! Oh! Right on time. I actually did not think that was going to make it. All right.
Yes!
I need this to hit 20,000. Nice.
That was cool!
Perfect.
Stage select.
All right.
Characters.
Quick detour to the Chow Garden. Unload this inventory. We'll just forget that penguin exists. I don't want to give either of these two any penguin bits. All right.
Everything will be
There you
okay.
go, Owen. I hope you enjoyed your 9 Capri Suns.
Stage select.
All right. Hard mode, I need to get 18,000 points. And I think hard mode requires that you get the top rocket, if memory serves. No light dash there, Sonic. Just didn't feel like it. That's fine. I know, it takes a lot out of you. There we go. Hello, guy. Sonic, you're supposed to hurt enemies when you're in your little jump ball. Why didn't you do it that time? get the rail points, that's fine. Not like I need points or anything.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, not quite. And no, you don't have to get top missile in hard mode. I thought you did. Oh well. I'm probably going to have to get the points that I need, but... Alright, here we go, Sonic. We go to the left, we go to the right. Lightspeed dash. Jump over that. Go. Because they just think taking away a lightspeed dash makes the stage harder, and it doesn't really. There we go. We didn't screw up the enemy hits there. Okay, let's get this inside rail and actually get the points for it. Or not. I did the entire rail and no points. That's cool, game.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
Oh, Sonic, go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Well,
2, 1.
it's so easy to bonk there. It's ridiculous. Because Sonic will just go veering off in a direction. You gotta follow the trail of rings, Sonic, not just the single ring. You silly little guy. Up. Then there's an enemy up here. Homing attack. How about the upper rail? Can I get some points here? Probably not for how slow that was. Nope, I got plenty of points. That was jamming, apparently. Even though it was so slow.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Are you kidding me? Sonic! You gotta schmoove! It really is a shame that I gotta do the whole stage over again, since dying and restarting from a checkpoint makes you lose your points. And the points are what matter for your rank. All right, so fine. No inside rail. Outside rail only. Because that's jamming. The inside rail is apparently so boring it's not worth any points in hard mode. Even though it's supposed to be worth 600, I think.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
How was that not it? He grabbed on. I saw it. God. Wow. I totally grabbed that. I absolutely grabbed that. Sonic had grabbed onto that missile. There was no way in hell that that missile taking off at that time would have left without Sonic. There is no way. That is some grade A bullshit, weapons grade balonium. All of the above. Like, game, I don't know what to tell you. That was perfect. Sonic? Sonic. Homing attack? The attack where you home in on enemies? You know, the one that I executed? And you decided, nah, I want to go for a fucking swim? Ooh, it's starting. I'm getting mad at video games. Oh boy. It's only gonna get worse when I get to the later stages. I'm really looking forward to going back to Eternal Engine. And by really looking forward, I mean there's a good chance that when it comes to Eternal Engine, that might be the only thing I do that stream. Because of how long it's gonna take me. Yeah, see, there's my 800 points. I decided to give it another shot.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
I'm not gonna make it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Oh! Yeah, the stage is short, mercifully. Okay, and I have a shield. So I'm all set for the spike balls they put in the snowboarding part. Which are not there. I thought they put spikes there.
Yes!
Whatever. Yeah, that's 18,000.
That was cool!
Beautiful.
Stage select.
Just go ahead and update my spreadsheet. All right. Now the real shit show begins here, folks. Radical Highway is next. After I take a trip over to the Chow Garden.
Character select.
I gotta empty this inventory. This Owen needs to be a better all-around racer if he's going to win those hero races. Same for Patware, but I'm having the dark side raise him right now. That'll change once I get the Chow raising mode in a little bit. I want to see if I can get Radical Highway done before I switch over to exclusively Chow raising mode.
Everything will be okay.
Because I determined last time that the best thing to do would be to just kind of split the stream up
Stage
into that.
select.
Okay, Radical Highway. I need a score of 14,000. I don't know if it's possible to trick off of that. Come on, Shadow. Don't be stupid. Yeah, I think the points are mostly going to be off of, what is it? The time bonus. I don't know how many trick spots or enemy combos are going to be possible here. Okay, how is that still an active explosion? Come on, game. How'd I miss that enemy combo, huh? Shadow. Well, of course, I have to expect less from Shadow. After all, he does cheat to go fast. Good job, Shadow. Shadow also can't use the bounce move. He doesn't get it. So unlike Sonic, who I can command to just go straight down at any point, Shadow, he just kind of has to let his falls happen naturally. It does mean that Shadow is just outright inferior to Sonic. He doesn't get an equivalent of the bounce bracelet, and he has to cheat to go fast. He uses rocket shoes. Also, I don't think this highway was made for people to use.
Here we go.
I also don't think that's worth... What I just did was 14,000 points. Ah! It almost was.
Too easy for
If I collected one more ring,
Stage select.
that would have been an A rank. Yeah, if I had collected one more ring, that would have been an A rank. Ain't that some shit? Alright, well, this time we just do it better. With feeling. Where are you going, camera? That is not where I need to see. Shadow does not need to see behind him. In fact, I can't think of a situation in this game where a camera looking behind a character is useful. So please never do that again, camera. Okay, sure. What? Bounce up into the thing, Shadow. I'm saving time in some spots and bleeding it at others. It's great. And you know what? My prediction that I made at the start is correct. Half of what ultimately matters for your score here is the time bonus. Okay. Cheats. Up, where's the cheats now, Shadow? Please, I don't want to be doing Radical Highway forever. I think actually with the time scale I was initially thinking of, I should already be in Chow raising mode. Okay, Shadow. Okay. Okay, Shadow. You're right. That was no good. Hey, Big. I do like that they stuck Big around in a lot of places. This is a little Easter egg. He's off having his own adventure. Oh, hey, that's a trick ramp, too. Alright, that'll be some points that I needed. Shoot. I think that'll do it. Let's get to the end. They should just make a fishing game with Big. Like, they did a little fishing minigame in Sonic Frontiers that they just copy-pasted from Yakuza, but and that had big associated with it, but no, they should do full-on fishing game with big. And just to throw everyone for a loop, make it have a boss fight somewhere in it.
Here we go.
Make it so Big actually has to fight Eggman or something at some point. Kind of like how there was a pseudo boss battle with him in Sonic Adventure 1.
Stage select.
I actually wish there was more to Big's Chaos 6 fight. Because that was kind of a... That was kind of a fun thing to suddenly throw at him. It's like, oh, it's just boring fishing minigame. What do you mean he has a boss fight? All he could do is cast a rod. Alright, so if I do what I just did again, just exactly what I just did, I'll get an A rank. That's not exactly what I just did. Because I'm going to be honest, Sega is underutilizing the side characters in Sonic. They make so many of them, too. Frankly, I think it's high time Tails got another game to himself, because he hasn't gotten that since, I forget what the game was called. There was one on the Game Gear that was you just play as Tails. I think that's the only time that's happened. Shadow got his game already, so we don't need that. I don't know if Rouge is interesting enough to carry a game by herself. Knuckles, they could just make some sort of God of War like. Practically writes itself. I mean, he's supposed to be a good fighter. Maybe not a God of War, but like, I don't know. Maybe like a Devil May Cry or something with Knuckles. Some sort of thing where combat is the main focus.
Here we go.
But no, they don't want to give anyone the spotlight except for Sonic and occasionally Shadow. And yet they have this huge cast of side characters, some of which only exist for one game and barely get used in those games. Alright, score threshold for hard mode is 16,000. Shadow, please. What? What did he get hit by? Excuse me. Pardon me, Shadow, but, I don't know what the fuck you got hit by there. Now, I have to admit, there are some side characters in Sonic that I'm not sure what kind of game you could really make that would actually be decent. Like, Cream the Rabbit. I don't know what you would do with that. I also don't like saying that character's name. I'm sorry, what the rabbit? You want me to what the rabbit? But no, I think Tails, Knuckles, and Big all have some pretty obvious games that they could do. And I mean, I know asking for anything in relation to the old Archie comics is asking for the impossible at this point, but it would still be kind of cool. Oh, right. I tried to use the bounce ring that Shadow doesn't have. Oh, Shadow, please, just light dash. Ooh. Damn it. Fuck you, guy. You had to ruin a nice combo.
Here we go.
Alright, 16,000. Did I make it? Sure did.
Ultimate victory.
Ultimate victory.
Stage select.
Let's fucking go. Alright, that's another set of A ranks. I'd comment how I'm making good time, but am I really? Not to mention, you know, these are still the early stages. Quick trip to the Chow world, and then I'm gonna try a couple attempts at getting this 100 rings in egg quarters. That's a, oh, wait. Dark. I need to be here as a dark character. Tails does not have access to Dr. Robotnik's pockets.
Stage character select.
And yes, I know, I flip between saying Robotnik and Eggman, like, every single goddamn time. I don't care that much. I'm one of those people who he'll always be Dr. Robotnik to. But that's largely because I just think it's a better name. Though I do accept the English version retcon to where he is Dr. Robotnik, but Sonic and whatever just call him Dr. Eggman as a joke to make fun of him. But then by the time Sonic Adventure rolls around, he just says, you know what, fuck it, and starts actually just calling himself Dr. Eggman.
Stage select.
Okay. Egg quarters. So I have to get 100 rings within 2 minutes to get the A rank. We're skipping a Knuckles level because I already got the A rank for, what is it? Pumpkin Hill, I think is what that would have been. Yeah, definitely come in here. Are there any boxes in here? And I mean ring boxes, not these wooden boxes. That's an extra life. That's an animal. Does it look like a no? Lightning shield is a plus. Is it though? I don't need the gold beetle. None of the treasure hunting things require gold beetles. Alright, I'm not hitting it this time, but I gotta check where are good places to get rings. Some rings up here. I think visiting that room to get the lightning shield is a good idea.
I got it.
Because frankly, if I just do the same path that I just did, but faster, that'll do it.
Stage select.
Come in here. Got another ad break coming up in just a minute. Okay. It was you that had the lightning shield.
This is the egg snake chamber.
Good job, Omochao. Alright, now I just come up here. Not right there where the monkey is. That's unfortunate. Let's restart. Okay, don't take that pillar to the right. Come on, Rouge, get them rings. Shoot the missile. Go left. The camera follows us into the room. Like it's supposed to. Excuse me.
This is the egg snake chamber.
It sure is, buddy. Okay, do a nice quick fly around.
I got it.
Bada bing, bada boom. Excuse me.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Alright, gonna take another break for these ads, and then we're gonna switch into chow raising mode. So I will be right back. All right. We are back into it. So yeah, with that A-rank and egg quarters, that is... Hello, Pickles. How's it going? Get your card. So yeah, that is the first 5 stages of both stories with all A-ranks. That's where I'm going to put a halt to the A-rank grind for today. I am going to switch into nice chill chow raising mode now. Which means I'm going to do some pumping of Owen's stats because that's the easiest thing for me to do. That's over in Hidden Base, which I determined was the best place for me to get cats. Owen's primary source of energy. Okay, we got a guaranteed cat right there. And now I say this is the best place to get cat because I believe this is the stage that has the highest amount of Eggman machines in it. And those drop animals. Unlike the gun robots, which just drop chaos drives, which I'll still need. Also, it looks like PNG Tuber crashed. I'll have to fix that after this stage. So I'll just be frozen for now, I guess. Alright, there's a cat. Otherwise, they drop penguins. I don't want penguins. If I had a Saku Chow, I'd be getting penguins, but no. Okay. 2 cats. That's pretty good. I should see what the animal from the 3rd Chow box is on this stage. Just out of curiosity. The cats? 1 cat. There was 1 cat in America. Really? No cats? None of you were cats? I don't believe it's a cat that comes out if you whistle at that pipe. So I've been ignoring it. I think it's an otter, actually. Again. Cats. Camera, please! I need the C camera. What was that? I'm not a big fan of cameras being able to get caught on the scenery. Being completely honest. You're right. I should just, You're absolutely right. I should just be like that guy who 100%ed, well, got all the stars in Mario 64 blindfolded. I mean, if you could do that, surely you could do Sonic Adventure blindfolded. Someone actually did that too. Like, I'm not making that shit up. There's an absolute madman by the name of Bubsy who got all 120 stars in Mario 64 blindfolded the entire time. Absolutely insane. I still need one.
Okay.
Cat. Alright, 10 cats get.
Stage select.
We're gonna restart PNG Tuber because it crashed. And it crashed because it's kind of a shitty program, but you know, that's neither here or there.
Character select.
It's kind of nice, but it's also kind of shitty. That's why I'm working on porting myself over to RahiTuber. Probably be doing some of that after I'm done streaming. Alright, you have to absorb the essence of these cats. Ow. Okay, are there any other... You didn't get absorbed yet. Oh, there I go. I thought it was about time that I get taken down. Where are you, Owen? There you are. Okay. What is in the black market right now? If there are chow fruit, I need to buy those. Also, if there's a mushroom, I should buy it. Shiny lime green egg. Ugh. Nope. No chow fruit, no mushroom. Oh.
Stage
Let's go make another cat trip. I'm gonna have to do some sort of equivalent for this for Owen, because he's gonna fall behind in stats. It's just that I want to exploit this because it's a really, really easy way to get... Did I say Owen? I meant Hatware, if I said Owen. I'm gonna have to get Hatware some good stat grinding, but I think I know just the place to do that. It's just that getting these cats is quick, easy, and does a good job of powering up Owen's speed and power, which are his primary stats. I say that, but we're at the point now with these races that all stats are going to be important, with the possible exception of flying, because flying is honestly the least important stat. The flight races can easily be made up for by having good other stats. Cats. Otter, alright. Skunk, otter. One cat. Don't need the rest of you. Well, good thing I got the checkpoint. Because Tails was just an idiot and slipped off. Oh, that's a penguin. No cats? Oh, no, there was a cat. Ooh, 2 cats. Cat over here. That's 7, I think. Hey, cat. Was the other one a cat? Nope, it's a penguin. That's 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. Full cats.
Stage select. Characters.
Plus, I think you'll find that even with cramming Owen's speed and power all the way up with these cats, there's still going to be racers outdoing him. Thank you for the color. I am now purple. I am JoJo Part 4 colored. Is that all the cats? Yes. All right. We get more cats.
Stage select.
Just pump up these cats. Inject the cats directly into Owen's veins. Key. Actually, don't know if I need to pick up the key or not. I don't know if spawning it is good enough for making the second box have the animals inside or not. But Folke, I thought you played this for 1 billion hours as a kid. You should know absolutely everything about this game. Right, but why would I remember a detail like that? Cats. 2 cats. I think it's a maximum of 2 cats that I can get from the boxes. I don't think it can spawn more than 2 of the same animal. I'm saying that purely out of just from what I've seen playing right now. I haven't seen 3 of the same animal come from a box yet. Low tails don't die. There was a cat. Skunk, otter. That is 9. I still require additional cat. There's my additional cat.
Stage select. Characters.
I also apologize if redoing Hidden Base over and over again is not riveting viewing. It's the best thing for me to do for raising this kid. Chow raising is always going to be kind of repetitive and monotonous, though. It's just how it be. Okay, is that every cat? I should honestly count them as I'm doing this. Yep, they're all gone. I think I'll do a couple more trips of this and then see how he fares for races and fighting, maybe. Definitely fighting, because I'm raising two of the best stats for fighting. Cats. Right, there's a cat. I've been having bad cat luck on this group. One cat. Hello, cat. Can't see with that camera. I think they vanished. Ooh, good. Very good cat luck. Just penguin. Cats. And that's 10 cats.
Stage select. Characters.
All right, here. So let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one got really far in. 10.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, I think one more run, and then I'll see where we're at least for speed and power.
Stage select.
Cats. And, you know, I still have an A rank to get in this stage too. The 100 rings, I believe, is what I'm missing. Okay. Alright, 2 cats. No cat. 1 cat. Oh wait, that's a cat. And they're gonna disappear now, aren't they? Nope. Oh, yep. Because for some reason, once their bubble fades, they clip through those platforms. They're not supposed to do that. But nope, for some reason in this version of the game, when their bubbles pop, they just fucking drop into the back rooms or something. After the bubble pop, they're actually supposed to start walking towards you. Eight cats. Still need 2 cats. Also need the camera to behave itself. No cats. Really? Because that's the end of the stage. Oh, cat number 9. I'll skip the key this time. And thank you for the catapult. I'm actually wondering if I could make the points that you get from the check-in cards.
Stage
I'm
select.
curious if I could make those able to be an alternate thing for the spells. I'm gonna have to dig through, mix it up. Because I've been wondering what to do with the points you gain from the card check-in. I want to do something with them. The question has always been what and how. These cats are trying to escape.
Everything will be okay.
Alright. Let's give you a thing to eat here. A little snack before we head off to the races. Because, oh, your fucking stamina. And stamina is such a huge pain to raise, too.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, let's see how he's doing. We'll do races first. And then check how he is on the karate front. It's just going to be the jewel race for now. I know he's not going to be able to keep up in the hero race yet. We need to get his other stats up. Okay, how about the final Peridot race? How does he compare to these guys? Probably going to be all Naruto runners. Because as we know, Naruto running is the fastest way to run. No. There is actually still only one Naruto runner. And it looks like Owen can keep pace with him. As long as he doesn't trip. Alright, taking an outside corner there, Owen. Interesting strategy. Let's see if it'll work out. Owen with another outside corner. Go ahead and do a nice little boost. Okay, Owen, we need an inside corner. And boost through the corner. There you go. And boost at the end. Let's go, Owen. Hey, he got a new medal to wear. And he got a book. Let's go, Owen. So those are the Peridot races taken care of. Let's see if he can handle level 4 Garnet. I think that bright red one is the one to watch out for. He's the slowest runner, but I feel like he's going to have the most strength to him. Oh, God. Owen's terrible at swimming. And he's stuck behind everyone. Owen, go around them. That kid tripped. Alright, eat faster. Using our boosts on the running spots, because that's where we have an advantage. Ooh, the bright one, the bright red one tripped. Big Owen's got this. Beautiful. Can he clear the final one, though? Oh, not the beginner race. I know he can clear the beginner races. Alright, the final Garnet race. Can he do it? I'm thinking no at the moment, but you never know. How much do we believe in the sparkly racing cat, folks? So there are, once again, no Naruto runners here. Oof, they are all better at flying than him, though. See, it's this beginning part that really screws him over. Because he is not good at flying or swimming. Oh God, get to your tree. He is the last one shaking the tree. Do not let that placement fool you. He is still in dead last. Do some more boosts. Oh my God, look at that red one go. Can he make it? Oh, just barely. Owen should not have won that, but he did. Oh, edging out the bright red one by less than a second. winning a pogo stick for his efforts. A beautiful finish by Owen. So one thing I want to check out is we do still have to do these challenge races. And these are like the whole course. Ooh, that includes the crab pool on this course. Owen can't swim very well. Alright, so we're gonna... That's it for the races for right now. I'm now gonna see how Owen can do at karate. I don't think he won the second set. It actually doesn't keep track of which ones you've won. I don't think he won standard last time. And now there is also a fourth ranking in karate, and that is the rank. That ranking doesn't become available until we beat the third one. Oh, one shot. And that's the one we need to beat in order to get the emblem. Yeah, this is why Owen is the fighter. He is fast and he is strong. Wham! Sit the fuck down, Smokey. Can Stormy fare any better? Nope. My God, Owen. I mean, he is infused with the power of over 100 cats. Ooh, Spooky going for the quick kick. Boom. All right, the final fight. It's Stinky. Oh, yeah, I think Owen's got this. Wham! Owen sweep! We gotta see how he takes the third tier then. Oh, that's worth an emblem? Oh, that's right. Each of the tiers of the Chao Karate are worth an emblem. God, I forgot. I thought it was... For some reason in my brain, it was like, oh yeah, you get the emblem for completely finishing Chao Karate. No, you get one every category. Okay. Let's see how Owen does in the expert tier. He completely tore apart standard. Done. All right, Chappie. Making literal baby noises. Oh my God, Owen. He's a wrecking machine. Owen, go for the faster moves. Go for the kicks. There you go. The wind-up punches aren't worth it, Owen.
Ninja.
Alright, this is a flying type Chow Owen. He's gonna be dodgy. See? Ooh, he's also fast. Whoa! Perfectly symmetrical violence. Yeah, I don't know if Owen has this or not, but we'll see. It might come down to luck. In. I think this is a swimming type. Alright. One more hit, Owen. Get him. Get his ass. I like these double wins where he's getting, where he's taking out their HP and pushing them out of the ring. Rainbow. This is a power type. You gotta watch out, Owen. This one's gonna hit hard. Use your spin kicks. Do not wind up punch. Oh. The final match. It's Wacky. I am well familiar with Wacky. Ooh, but Owen is faster. Yes. Keep knocking him back, Owen. Oh! One more kick. No, Owen, you had the spin kick, you fool! You absolute fool, Owen. All you had to do was spin kick. I'm gonna give that another run. I think that's just gonna come down to luck. If he doesn't do it this time, I'll raise his stats more before trying again. Owen, what did I tell you about the spin punches? Those wind-up punches are no good. Just spin kick. It's nice and quick. We're getting different enemies this time, too. Yeah, fine. You can go ahead and open with the wind-up punch. But you shouldn't rely on it, Owen. The spin kick is much faster. Woody. Yeah, get him, Owen. Spin kick. Yeah. Beautiful. He's a wrecking machine, this kid. Hello again, Rainbow. Get him. Ooh, a dodge. That's no good. Owen can't dodge for shit. Because dodging is the fly stat. Spin kicks only, Owen. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I think when it comes to wacky, it's just going to be down to luck. All right, now just spin kicks, Owen. Ooh, Owen dodged. Let's go. Nice. Let's fucking go and... $162. So that means I have 18 more emblems to get. Now, I'm pretty sure he's going to get his ass handed to him now, but I want to see how Owen does at the super tier. Hello, Crunch. Off. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. Super is a bit of a step up. Just a smidge.
Here, everything will be okay.
Alright, Hatware is awake. So I think I'm going to switch to raising him for a bit. First, check and see if the black market has cycled. It has. And there's chow fruit. And a mushroom. We buy the mushroom. We buy the chow fruit. Chow fruit and mushrooms are what we spend our rings on.
Everything will be okay.
Owen needs the biggest... Well, they both need stamina boosts, but I think Owen's is lower leveled. 27 and 514. Is that 5? Huh, wow. Yeah, Patware's stamina ranking is just really bad. Okay, never mind. Patware needs all of this. So the mushroom is good for raising stamina, and it has a chance of being a rare mushroom that raises stamina even more. Alright. The chow fruit raises all stats when you eat it. That's why they're very valuable. Because you can raise everything, including stamina, at the same time. Alright, Patware, it's time for you to stuff these head-shaped fruits down your gullet. Focusing Patware just because his stamina grade is clearly lower than Owen's. So I really need to work it. Hey, you're not allowed to toss these away. It's just overall going to be harder to raise Patware. Partially because I can't do the cat method with him, because I don't want him to have cat parts. That's been the only reason why the cat method has worked for Owen. Is because I want him to have cat parts, because it makes sense. Owen is the sparkling racing cat, after all. Shame they can't be green. Although, don't let Owen know that I told you this, but if you look at the actual, like, exact color that his hair is, he's actually blonde. It's solely because there's a slight gradient to his hair that it looks green. Hello, random first-timer. How's it going? Quite a few first-time people showing up today. It's interesting. I refer I refer to people by their name once they prove that they are not a bot. Please understand, there are a lot of random first-timers that come up and say, hello, and then they're like, hi, do you want to buy something from me? So, Stardust Loop, I'm presuming? It's hard to tell sometimes. But all non-bots are welcome in. I already believe you're not a bot because bots generally don't swear. It's a funny thing.
Everything will be okay.
The shop recycled. Oh well, I can get another mushroom at least. We do run 3-minute ad breaks every hour. It is, frankly, in my opinion, better than the alternative of a minute and a half every half hour. Alright.
Everything will be okay.
So I'm going to take a quick break. While the ad break is still going, I'll be back in about a minute and a half. All right. Ad break is over. So as far as raising Patware here, I have to double check something.
Stage select.
I think it was the Iron Gate. The Iron Gate hard mode, I think.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
If by in a line you mean in a Nutrigrain bar, then absolutely. Because that's what I did. Okay. So everything needs to be raised on Patware.
Level 1 security door.
So frankly, I'm just going to take whatever.
Stage select. Character select.
And, yeah, Iron Gate definitely provides a lot of quick chaos drives. And I'm aware that there are glitches that I can do to, I'm aware there are glitches to duplicate these and use them an infinite number of times. I'm playing this legit unless I feel like I need to do that for the sake of speeding things up. I want to give the authentic playing Sonic Adventure 2 experience. I mean, it's Sonic Adventure 2. It's a game where you raise little guys, and and on the side you play through stages that have Sonic and his friends in them. But I mean, the Chow Garden is definitely the primary attraction. It certainly is the thing that takes up the most time. And that's not a joke. Especially if these little fuckers won't eat their food.
Stage select.
Well, I suppose that's why my job does not involve speaking.
Assume level 1 defense formation.
Did I just go into the normal mode? I did, didn't I?
Stage select.
Want hard mode.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Yes, and streaming is not my job. I make very little money off of streaming. So much so that I would not in a million years refer to this as my job. Would I like to make more?
Stage select. Character select.
My job involves sitting at a computer and doing computer-related things. On said computer. It makes money. Not a lot of money, but enough. But no, streaming is a hobby for me. Do it 3 days a week. Stream whatever the hell I want.
select.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense.
More drives. My child needs more Capri Suns.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept.
Stage select.
I mean, you're free to think any of those.
Character select.
Though I will not be discussing any details about my my job or my personal life, as those do not pertain to the topics that I am willing to discuss on stream. I enjoy talking about video games, in particular whatever game I'm playing, though it need not stick to that. Alright, let me put it this way.
Stage select.
We will not be discussing it, and the subject will be dropped right now.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Alright. Reconsider how you behave in chat. You can come back in 10 minutes.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation.
If you come back in 10 minutes and act the same, that will be a ban.
Stage select. Character select.
It should not need any explanation as to why I do not discuss my personal life on stream. Thank you for the follow there. Superficial Plagues. Yeah, no, I'm willing to let someone initially bring it up so that I can tell them to not, because not a lot of people will get that, because, I mean, to be fair, there are plenty of streamers out there who are perfectly fine talking about themselves,
Stage
their
select.
personal lives and what have you. I am not one of them. I am a patient bear.
Assume level 1 defense formation.
If someone comes in and talks about something they shouldn't, I am willing to let them know they shouldn't talk about that. If they want to keep going after I tell them to stop, then that is...
Level 1
Yep.
security door breach. Emergency formation.
That is them saying they no longer wish to participate in chat. I'll just say that.
Stage select. Character select.
If I were in a worse mood, that guy would have just been banned outright instead of timed out. So lucky for him, I wasn't trying to grind the A ranks on like Eternal Engine or Mad Space. I'm in a good mood because I'm just sitting here chilling with my chow. This is actually very relaxing. Shoving these Capri Suns down his gullet. Atwer, unfortunately, does not have very good stats. He's very similar to Owen, except I think he's generally worse. I mean, it's always there, Nova.
Stage select.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
I would usually be focusing on a stat to raise too, but frankly, Atwer needs all of his stats. Because he has to do,
Level 1 security door breach.
he's gonna have to handle the dark races, and those require aptitude and everything,
Select.
unfortunately.
Character select.
I might try and see if I can get a Chow with some better stats. The one that was in the Hero Garden actually had some better grades and some things. I might look into the idea of doing some breeding. Atwer and Owen actually have the same running stat as far as the grade goes. Though I think in their next lives, they're both going to be just standard Chow, so I can get their stamina grades up. Atwer, I think, has an E in stamina, which is absolutely unacceptable. Had I realized how to raise the stamina grade, I probably would have made Atwer a neutral Chow first. Well, neutral stat-wise. He was always going to be a dark Chow.
Stage select.
Yeah, no, I don't feel the need to use glitches or anything right now, because this is the
Assume level 1 defense formation.
this is the authentic Sonic Adventure 2 Chow raising experience, and I want to show that.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Set.
Stage select. Character select.
Poor Atwer. I really want him to do better in the races. And I chose to focus on I chose to focus him on what are actually some of his worst stats. Because I kind of forgot how big of an effect the grade has on stat. Like, let's put this into perspective. Atwer's swim is at 64. He is a swim-focused Chow. But his swim is, I think, rank C right now. Compare that to Owen's, like, run or his power. Yes, there's a 20 level difference, but there's a gigantic stat difference. What is pushing me? Sonic? Okay, game. Because, yeah, let me double check here real quick. I have these saved. Atwer, his swim and fly are both C ranks. He's got an A in run, a B in power, and an E in stamina. Owen's got C and D in fly, A in run, D and C for power and stamina. So neither of them are actually that great. They just both have an A rank. I do have a Chow sitting in another garden that has B's in flying, running, and stamina, and then D's in swim and power. I might end up having to raise this kid. What I might actually do with this one, I think I might have to start raising this third child, and when they get to the point where I can breed them, I might have to use it. I need to look this up. Hold on. Sonic Adventure 2. Let's see here. Yada, yada, yada. So I would need to raise this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna raise this third Chow for the purpose of trying to breed some better stats. Because I don't think Owen or Patware by themselves are really gonna be able to pull everything off. I could be wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna need a name for this Chow then. So I'm gonna start raising this third motherfucker. I'm gonna raise him in isolation though. I think it's this one. I think it's you. Because I want to raise him to be an adult without Owen and Pat Ware aging too much. So as long as I keep them in a different garden, that should be fine. Yeah, this is the one. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise this to be a neutral stat Chow. To try to get that stamina to an A rank and hopefully pass that off to an offspring. That is the question. What is this Chow going to be named? Who wants to be a Chow? This Chow is not going to be named Pebbles. Ah! I forgot about the pink flashbang. Oh, good lord. What a naming screen. Oh, jeez. 1 second. So far, I've been naming the Chow after the fellow little guys. I'm gonna see if any of them are up for it, or if I should just pick one of them. Bonk. So you know what? We'll give that a minute, see if anyone responds. And now I'm blurry. Fantastic. Ooh, the bright background here really shows off the flickering of the edge sprites there. And now I'm on fire. If I could, I would pixelate this fire too while I'm blurry, but I think that's that's technology too advanced for what I'm doing. Ah, yes. And don't forget, ooh, you got a shiny card. Yeah, don't forget about your 1-point redeem card. $12 different cards in 3 different rarities. I have a name in mind if no one volunteers. Because neither Owen nor Patware volunteered to be Chow. But I have a name in mind if I don't get anyone on this server to volunteer. Yes, exactly. I'm just asking as a courtesy. Since I didn't ask Owen or Patware. Give it a couple minutes. So how's it going, folks? You enjoy the color pink? I sure don't. Well, so you can see the letters. That's why it's so bright. The funny thing is, the person who I'm going to default to if no one volunteers, I can spell most of their name with these special letters because it's mostly vowels. I won't, though. I'm only using the AE for Owen because it allows me to fit his full name in. You'll see if no one volunteers, which it looks like no one will. I say that. It's been up for 3 minutes, and the last activity in the server was an hour ago. People are probably busy with stuff. I suppose I could always change the name if someone ends up volunteering. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hold off on naming. This Chow will remain nameless until I get a response in that server. I could also try to hatch some more and see if I can get some other stats, but I think this one's probably going to be the best. Ooh, mushroom. Alright, I just had to make sure, because I didn't think that the shop cycled, but it apparently did. Okay, so what I'm going to do to raise this Chow is I'm going to solely increase its stamina. I'm not going to raise any of its other stats until it's an adult. I'm also going to try to raise it to be neutral, since I have a hero and a dark. I actually wonder if that might not be a good idea. Maybe I should raise it to be dark. Just in case it might be a better thing at it than Patware. Like for the dark races. Yes, exactly. Just knock the blur straight out. Funk. Funk. But yeah, that's definitely what I want to try to do, is get this Chow's stamina to an A rank so that I can hopefully breed that A rank onto another Chow. So I'm going to attempt to raise this as a fully neutral Chow. Huh. The fruit in here is better at stamina. What the hell? Why would the fruits in the different gardens have... That's the thing, is I don't think the dark fruit has different stats. I think it's just the hero fruit. That is weird. And see, I'm gonna have to swap out characters periodically too, because I want to raise this Chow completely neutral. I know this might be elongating things overall, but there's a possibility it'll make it actually faster than trying to raise Chow with garbage other stats, you know? The real concern is going to be swim. I don't have a Chow with a good swim stat, period. And despite the fact that the hero garden is definitely putting up some resistance, this Chow is slowly turning dark. And I don't want that. I want it to be neutral. So I'm going to have to swap out for Tails in a minute. And yeah, I'm not going to raise any of its other stats. Just to make 100% certain that it doesn't try to become focused in anything else. That one's not ready yet. I don't think. Oh, now it is. Where the hell are you? There you are. I mean, I feel bad for it crawling the entire time into adulthood, but, you know. I also wonder if it's not the right move to give this one a name, but rather give one of its offspring a name. You know? I suppose I could give it chow fruit. Nom, 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 nom. But no, seriously, like, this Chow has a B rank in stamina. It's going to quickly have a lot more stamina than either Owen or Patware. I think after this fruit, I'm going to need to pull tails in here and do some pets. Get this kid more neutral aligned. Yeah, his change to dark is very gradual. Since the Hero Garden makes it easier to raise Hero Chow and harder to raise Dark Chow. Vice versa for the Dark Garden. This one ready? My God, they're ready. Ow. I hate when it does that. If one of the fruits falls on you, it pulls you out of the shaking. You have to eat. Eat all of the fruit. Yeah, see how it is definitely becoming dark aligned right now. Gonna have to fix that. We have plenty of time too, though. Alright, I'm gonna go get tails.
Yo!
Stage select.
Tails. Alright, give food. Eat the food. Gonna toss that away. Kid, you need to eat. Stop tossing it away. You need to eat. You're just not hungry anymore? Well, that's too effing bad. Ah, cool. The person I was going to name the chow after has called it. Now, here's the question. Do I give the name to this chow? Or do I wait until this chow has a kid? Because to be fair, I'm raising this chow pretty much just to try to have a kid with good stats. Wait for the kid? Alright. Since that's gonna be the one I'm properly raising, yeah? That just seems a bit insensitive.
Child bearer.
Well, I was gonna say, 1G makes it Prego. Let me see here. I need to let them know that they've won. And I will go ahead and wait until this kid actually exists. Although, I say that, it probably... At this rate, it might not be on this stream. I don't know how long it's actually going to take for this child to evolve. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to make it to adult in this stream. Even if I spend the rest of the stream hanging out in the garden. We'll see. Because from what the initial thing I read says that it takes about 3 hours for a chow to go from a child to an adult, but that time is sped up by giving them fruit. So I'm curious how long it takes for a child to become an adult if I just sit here and feeding them fruit the entire time. Since that is what's going to be happening for this one. Where are you going? Hey. Eat. So, I think... Okay, let's see here. What's the play? Do I raise this Chow to breed with... I think I raised this Chow to breed with Hatware in the hopes that it will pass on its B's in flying and stamina, and he passes on his C, A, and B in swim, run, and power. I think that's the play. And then I think we raise that Chow. If we can get those stats to work out, then we raise that Chow to be dark, so it can handle the dark races. So I'm pretty sure you have to be either the hero or the dark ones. I don't think neutral Chow can handle the hero and dark races. I could be wrong. You do need a hero and a dark Chow to unlock the races. Well, while I'm sitting here feeding them, I suppose I can look that up too. Oh, neutral Chow can go in. Oh, so since I have... Ooh. Okay. I think the play here, since I have it unlocked, I try to consolidate my efforts into a single Chow. I raise one... I try to breed one that has good stats. Like, good stat rankings. And then I take that single Chow and run it through everything. I think that might be the play. So basically, I needed Owen and Patware to unlock everything. But then I just need a single Chow to do the rest, because I can raise the Chow neutral, and the neutral Chow can do both the hero and dark races, I've just found out. So it actually doesn't need to be a hero or a dark. It just needs to be not the opposite. So a neutral fits the bill just fine. So that, I think that's the play. I'm going to try to, instead of raising Owen and Patware, I'm going to try to create a Chow with just good overall stats. Like, let's say at least a B rank and everything. And when I have that Chow, I will attempt to run them through everything. I think that's the play. Tails, get off the tree. Which actually means if that's the case, then it's going to be our lucky volunteer who's going to be the Ultra Chow. Because I'm not going to use the name until I get a Chow I'm actually going to raise. God damn it, I keep trying to pick up my phone to check on something, and this child keeps tossing their food away. Is this what being a parent is like? Yeah, I don't think I'm... As much as I would like to, I don't think I'm going to get this child to become an adult on this stream, which is unfortunate. I mean, I could sit here for a while and do this, though, but I do have some other things I need to do. I need to keep working on uploading VODs, which I've gotten to the point where I need to start making some more thumbnails. I need to start making thumbnails for the more recent VODs after my redesign. I need to compress old VODs for better storage. I also have cats that need feeding in about an hour. I think soon I'm gonna need to bring Eggman back in here. Balance this kid out. He's starting to look a little pale. Hello, welcome in. You're in time for sitting here watching this child eat. Well, I ramble on about my plans of what the hell I'm gonna do for conquering the Chow Garden stuff. Get your ass back here. Ah. You, if I remember correctly, you were here last week. It was apparently bedtime for this kid. So fine. I will just sit here and collect fruit. Little does this child know, they have a whole lot of work piling up next to them while they're sleeping. If you mean planning, which I'm presuming you do, this chow I'm solely raising up to try to make it so that I can, along with the other chow that I'm raising, breed one that has better overall stats. Because I'm finding that the stats that Owen and Patware have low grades in are frustrating me. Because it's clear that pumping the stats won't do much good if their grade is low. But this one I'm trying to raise into a completely neutral stat Chow so that it will hopefully get an A rank in stamina, which would be fantastic to pass on to others. As well as a few B ranks that it has. But for now, I need to wait for this kid to wake up. I also need to bring Eggman back in here so I can make sure he's not getting too hero aligned. He's looking a little pale. Just a smidge. Ugh. Pink clouds. Oh, that fruit's ready. I can just wait for them to fall by themselves. But I believe shaking it off starts that slot growing a little faster. Yeah, I would, but I already have Chow that are good at speed. In fact, both Owen and Patware have A ranks in speed. Speed is not going to be a problem, thankfully. Literally every other stat. Especially swim. Swim is going to be a real problem. I think after this fruit, I'll switch back to Eggman. Because this child is going to be raised with a heart full of neutrality.
Stage character select.
Yo!
Alright, you. Let's see if we can make you look a little less pale. Yeah, you'll notice this one's stamina is like already better than Owen's and Patware's. But yeah. But that's my point, is I've barely raised this child at all. In fact, it has a similar stamina level to them, and it just has a much better stamina stat. It really shows off the difference in the grade. Especially for Patware, with his E. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be trying to get a Chow with all S ranks or anything, because that way madness lies. I just want to try to get a Chow that has at least a B rank and everything. I think a Chow with at least a B and everything will be able to run the gauntlet. Alright, we do have an ad break here, but since I'm not really doing anything of particular excitement, I will just go ahead and play through it. I mean, unless they're... I don't think there's anyone that considers this to be particularly exciting. Eat faster. And, you know, I do remember now I have raised a completely neutral Chow before, and what you're ultimately going to want to look for is that as it's getting close to aging, it's going to look like the regular Chow, like how it came out of the egg, but just with more full colors. So, less of a gradient, I think, between the blue and green, and they'll be pretty solid colors. Where did he run off to? Went into the water. Try and gather some fruit here. Don't have to go running around. And I do know that the Chow breeding is technically a little more complicated than I'm making it sound, but I think I at least have the basics of it right in what it can do. And how to go about it. So I think what it does for the breeding is that it pulls stat grades either at random or through such a complicated system that it may as well be. Yes, eat. You have to understand, Nameless One. Your purpose is to eat. That is your reason for being. You serve no other purpose than to eat. Yes, to consume. Already starting to tilt more towards dark, too. Although, ultimately, it doesn't really matter for this one. It's going to be the one that I end up raising that really matters. I just wanted to do it this once for this one, too. Since I already raised a Darkened Hero Chow, figured just get a neutral out of the way. Of course, the easiest way to raise a neutral Chow is to raise a Chow in Sonic Adventure 1. Of course, unlike if you were playing this on GameCube or Dreamcast, you can, even though Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure DX are both available on PC through Steam, you cannot transfer Chow between them like you could for the Dreamcast or GameCube versions. But I actually did do that once. I wanted to raise a Chow to be neutral, so to be 100% certain that it happened, I took the Chow from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and transferred it over to Sonic Adventure DX to raise it from a child to an adult. Because in Sonic Adventure DX, Hero and Dark Chow don't exist. You could only raise them to be neutral. Speaking of, I have to bring Tails in. For a reason that's going to sound bad if I say it out loud. Hey, you know what? I can do the wording
Stage
rightly.
character select.
The Chow is becoming too dark side aligned and needs to be more hero side aligned to be neutral. Eat. Consume. I thought I had more fruit than that. What the hell? My only concern is I don't know if the Chow are actually considered to be adults after the first cocoon or not. Or if there needs to be some time spent afterwards as well. I need me from 2005. He would know. Come on, kid. I wonder if this is something that I should do off stream. But I thought that about just the regular chow raising in general. I ultimately decided against that. It's hard to keep talking over this because there's literally nothing happening. Oh, hey, I don't know if you're neutral enough. I suppose it doesn't matter for this one. They're neutral stat-wise for sure. I really hope that kicks up to an A rank. Wow, so feeding it constantly really sped it up. Hey, that is a neutral chow if I've ever seen one. Look how neutral that is. You got a heart full of neutrality, kid. Just finish this fruit and we'll go check and see if you got your A in stamina. I said finish the fruit. I'm not leaving an unfinished fruit around here. I'd be able to tell already if it got the A rank in stamina if I had been paying attention to what its stamina stat was. Alright, you. And even if it didn't, the B in stamina that it had is going to be good to pass on. If I can get it to. Yep. A rank. So its stats are now D, B, B, D, A. So I actually don't know if they're capable of breeding right now or if I have to wait longer. We'll see. But yeah, so the play is to try to pair this one with Patware to get a good child. God, it does not feel right that it's still crawling. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know if I actually have to wait until they're older or not. I don't know if the cocoon is good enough or if some time has to pass after the cocoon. I think we're good. You two better have a good kid. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, they got a completely neutral expression to them. Patware is all up in my shit right now. All right, let's see how the dice rolled here, folks. Ooh. Ooh, I think I can work with this. The D in swim is a bit of a kick in the nut. But that just means I'm going to have to make this a swim focus and get it to a C. And then... Ooh, I think this is the one, though. I think this is good. It's just, it got... It got most of the stats I wanted. So yeah, it got Patware's run and power, and the nameless one's fly and stamina, and swim. I think I could work with this. I think this is the one. We're just gonna have to make it a swimming chow like twice over. So this is the kid. This is the Wunderkind. And appropriately that we're gonna try and improve it at swimming, even though inappropriately it's bad at swimming right now. Jojo! Oh, wait, I needed to say no. Okay. How many do I have again? I don't think I could fit their full name, so... Because I think I have a limit of 8 characters. Seven, excuse me. So, this... the Wunderkind, who still has a bad swim stat, but we're gonna have to just deal with it, because I don't want to roll the dice again. Is CLO. I can't fit in the word slug. Because I only have, what, 2 spaces left? You know what? You know what I can do, though? CLOS. At least acknowledge it. Alright. You're gonna take on the world, CLO. That being said, I think I'm gonna put everyone else in storage. So that they don't, age without me, wanting them to. So, Patware, go ahead and go to the Dark Garden. And Owen can go ahead and go to the Hero Garden. And here, let's, we will stick the nameless one down here with Patware.
Here.
And take the completely useless nameless one. And stick it up here with Owen. And I think that is probably where I should end things off today. Next time we can start just absolutely drilling swim into this kid. Into the Cielo slug. And this time, they absolutely have to be neutral. Not that that's difficult. So, the era of Owen and Patware is over. It is now the time of Cielo Slug. Alright, yeah. That is probably a good place to end on. Otherwise, I'm just going to get too invested into raising that kid right now. And I have already been going for almost 5.5 hours. Still have plenty of A ranks left to get. But not too bad. This was a very productive day. I'm happy. I am happy with what I have here today. Alright. So, thanks for watching, folks. Next stream will be Tuesday evening at 7 p.m. Pacific. I have not decided the content for that yet. It might be another demo showcase. It might be something else. I'll have my schedule out tomorrow over on my Blue Sky. Anyway, let's see. I think speaking of Owen, I do believe he is streaming, so we're going to go ahead and raid into Owen Aeon. So, have a good rest of your weekend, folks, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.